Hello guys, how are you all doing today? Let me wait for more people to join us live. Yeah, like the stream early. Quick and early, real quick and early. How are you doing today? Tell me where you are watching from, guys. Where are you watching from? Like the stream real early, real quick. Tony S. Zebek, Bitcoin AI. Is there a coin like Bitcoin AI? I don't know about that. Um, is that a new coin? Bitcoin AI, something like that. Where are you watching from, Mr. Tony? Guys, share the like the live. Let's get in some more folks here. Zebek. Is Zebek a new cryptocurrency? Guys, show some love. I would love to check it out. Let me see. Let me check it out quickly, real quick on Coin Market Cap. I love to check stuff. Bitcoin AI. That sounds really interesting. Bitcoin AI. Guys, I think the crypto market is about to go parabolic. You know, I think so. Zebek. Is it Zebek network? Zebek network. Oh, you are from Quebec. Investigate Avantis. It seems to be getting warm up again. Okay, Leonardo. I'm gonna do that. Tony, okay, Zebek. Is it the ZBCN coin? Yeah, it has a pretty decent market cap mhm, of 396 million and is ranked number 144 in the crypto space. So it should be something great. Let me see. Oh, it's listed on OKX, BitGet, Mexi Global, Gate.io, KuCoin. Airbank is a pretty decent coin. So what is this coin all about? Let me see quickly. Mm, Zebek is a decentralized infrastructure network for real-world value flow. Founded in 2021, Zebek has attracted 35 million in investment by Seiko, Coinbase, Solana Ventures. But yeah, okay. From its origin in continuous settlement protocol, Zebek has consolidated multiple protocols and integrated a portfolio of blockchain enabled. Well, yeah, it sounds like a good project because you can see Coinbase, Echo, Solana Ventures have given them money, so it sounds pretty good. Yeah, but let me see the supply. The max supply is 100 billion. Circulating supply is 90 billion. So it makes it's good. 10% is not in circulation. That is good. I love it. I love to see coins that Most of it is in circulation, so it means those who are holding more of it are not going to dump it on you guys. Let me see the unlock progress. So unlock currently is 87%, lock is only 6%, then on track is 5.84%. So it looks good. I love it, and it's on the Sonata network. Yeah, I love it. So let me check on the chart now of this coin. Let me check it quickly. ZBCN sounds somehow great. ZBCN. CN on Mexi Global. Let me see. I love to check new stuff. Okay. The price action is promising. I love it. ZBCN. Let me see if that's the right coin. Yeah. If this is the right coin, you said, let me see. You say it's out just how many years ago? Um, yes, about 1 month old. Then it shouldn't be this one because ZBCN is not 1 month old. Let me see. Yeah, ZBCN is not 1 month old. So let me see which one you're talking about. Let's see. Tony, you should send me the because this Zebek stuff is like maybe there are many of them. Zebek. Yeah, is this ZBCN USDT on OKX? ZBCN USDT on Mexico Global. Yeah, it's the same thing. So it's not one month old. It has been here for a long time. Let me see. This year now since 2024. Yeah, since 2024 is here now. Okay. Are you still with me, Tony? So let me know if you are still with me. I should be talking to myself. Meanwhile, you're not there with me. Are you still there with me? Okay. Oh, Bitcoin AI. Let me see. But Zebek looks good. So let me see Bitcoin AI. Bitcoin AI have a liquidity, sorry, a market cap of just 1.31 million. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's on the base, not on the Binance Smart Chain. Yeah. This price action is nothing. Just on Pancake Swap and so on. Just a month old. Okay. Let's see the daily performance. Let me see. I want to check this on Dex Screener to see the price action on Dex Screener. I love to do this. So Bitcoin AI, let me see the price action now. Okay, it looks good. Let me show you something here. It looks good, you see. This is a daily time frame. So if it's gonna hold, let me try to get some stuff here. So this is a pretty decent area to buy this. So at least for the past how many days now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. It has been in a downtrend. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 days. So yeah, it rejected. Yeah, it rejected. Yeah, it rejected. So this is a pretty decent resistance zone that price is holding. So if I drop down now to the 4 hours time frame, you can see clearly. Wow, look at this buyer. You know, so if yeah, this looks good. It looks good, right? It looks good. So if anyone want to buy this, well, it's at a good point to buy some of it. I wish I have some money in my um Trust wallet, Binance chain. I would have gotten some like real like now. But let me see. Can I send some money there? Mm, maybe not now because I'm using my phone. So, uh, okay. But the price action looks good. It looks good for now. I'm seeing price rejecting those key areas, which is awesome based on TA. So let me show you guys this again. So you can do this quickly. And this is the 1 hour time frame. So now you can drop down to like 5 minute time frame, or 15 minutes to get your entry, you see, or you can just stay. Like I think usually it's better to be on this time frame, So if you see, like, oh, I thought I'm showing my screen, so you can, like, the 1 hour time frame, you can see clearly that this price action here, you can see it here, rejection when price was below, rejection here, and now price is a lot of coins that respect price action. So let me see if we're going to draw a trend line here, right? You see, it break the trend line. So usually when trend line is broken, what you should expect is price to make higher highs from where the trend was broken. So something like this. If this trend was broken here, right, price should do something like that. Boom, boom, So like something like that. Boom, 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 you know. So this zone should hold. If price break structure, it should hold here because of break of this of trend. So yeah, I think it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. If there's 8% buy tax and 8% sell tax, then it might not be a good project. Trust me, I'm not gonna buy any project that has 8% buy and 8% sell tax. I don't know what they're trying to achieve, but um, we have passed that. Oh, Leonardo, thanks so much. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the gift. Leonardo, no. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. It means so much. I appreciate that. I don't usually get these gifts on my live stream, and getting in from you now. I appreciate. Thanks so much. You know, yeah. So, let me see. Um, um, okay. Advantage. I was gonna come to that question. That I should investigate Advantis. Let me see. Advantis. Advantis. Is it the AVNT? The AVNT coin? AVNT. Let me show you. Is this one? This one? Advantis. I think that should be the coin. I'm just gonna go to crypto bubbles now to see what the coin has done. Let me check Avantis. Okay, This coin is up for the week 327%. Wow. Okay, let me just go real quick and check on, do quick analysis on this one too, and and see what we got there. So I'm just gonna go to trading view now and check advantage quickly. I don't know what the coin is all about. Let's see. Oh, it's up. Just it's a recent. It was launched recently, right? It's not up to a week that it was launched, and yeah, for 2 days now. It has been launched for 2 days now. Okay, I think this might be interesting because if you look at the let me look at the liquidity. The liquidity currently um, the cap is 271 million within 2 days. Then there should be some big guys behind this project. Let me see. The supply, the supply is for from 1.15 billion. Then the total supply is 1 billion advance, and what is in circulation is 263 million. I don't like that. I don't like, of course it might be a good project. Maybe most of the coins are being locked to help the project to grow. Yeah, I get that, but usually if I want to buy a coin long term, I try as hard as possible to avoid like to invest, especially when the coin is a new coin. I don't want to hold it for longer period because of um, the supply. So it's listed on Binance. Yeah, Binance. This should be big, I mean, I don't know about this coin. Let me just check quickly what it's about. Um, Avantis is the largest real world asset. Wow. The moment I heard the word real world asset, now it makes sense why most of the supply is not in circulation. So I think they want to be using it for incentives, because since it's more of a real world asset platform, which is in like real world asset is like on fire now. Dubai has made it easier for real world asset companies to establish there, and yeah, they have tokenized like real estate, so I mean the laws around real asset are awesome there in Dubai. So Avantis is the largest real perpetual dex. So um, you can trade real asset, mostly real asset coins on their platform. So I think if this is a dex, which it is, then it should be fantastic. Let me check on. Okay, let me launch the app and see. It's on. It's on base actually, which makes, wow. It's even getting more serious. The chain is base, and again, let me tell you guys something. I'm bullish in almost all the base tokens that are among the top 500 coins. Let me explain why. Aerodrome is the first one, right? So if Aerodrome is the biggest DEX on the base network, and then Aerodrome is like general, you can buy, sell, it's not specific on anything. Now, if this Avantis is focusing more on real world asset coins, which is like on fire now, it means most of the investors who are going to be buying coins on the base network through Coinbase, because Coinbase have integrated the base into their Coinbase application, meaning all the top coins on the base ecosystem or the base blockchain can be found on the Coinbase application through Ego Finance. So Ego Finance, is kind of like directly embedded into the Coinbase application. Through, like, so which means Base is now on Coinbase, right? Yeah, the Base ecosystem. So this makes this coin bullish, right? I mean, I've not even gone deeper. I think I'm gonna be trading this because I just see this right now on Binance, and I'm gonna check quickly because I trade on Bitronix. By the way, those of you who wanna trade with me on Bitronix, I'm gonna recommend you. There's an ongoing campaign. If you wanna trade with me on Bitronix, there's an ongoing campaign that I got from Bitronix as an affiliate. So basically, what I want to do is I want to be helping beginners who are in cryptocurrency. So I want to do a training. It's going to be like every weekends. I can take 2 hours to teach them how to buy, how to sell, how to research on new projects, how to like manage a portfolio, how to trade on like place a future trade, how to manage their account, like as beginners. So I decided to like I reached out to Bitronix and they gave me this awesome bonus. Let me show you guys it. If you are interested, if you are watching me and you are interested, you can easily gain access to it. You know, through let me just share it with you quickly right now. Okay, so this is the bonus. You know, those who are interested, I'm gonna explain to you guys more. So I want like to do that training. So they're gonna deposit at least $100 and get $20, and maybe 500 to get 100. And I want them to focus on the bonus to use the bonus to practice throughout the session. And they're gonna be buying what I'm buying and selling what I'm selling. So their losses are gonna be limited because I'm gonna take it or like connect them with me. So from 12 September to 11 October, and this is the link here. If say you go below this video, there's a link. This link, if you click on this Bitronix link, it's gonna take you here, and then you can really start here. So basically, I'm trying to like I've gone through trading and I see that there are people out there who really want to like who can like make this as a side hustle. And there's lots of scams out there. Many people like want you to pay $1,000, this amount of money, when there's lots of information out there in the internet. But usually if you don't know how to navigate the internet, you might not really go out there to get like you don't know how to get the right information. So I'm trying now within my community to get some people who want to embark on this, and we take this within 1 month. And if this campaign is over, I'm going to go back to Bitronix and tell them to set up a new campaign, and they're going to be trading mostly the bonuses. So they're going to deposit at least some certain amount of money for themselves, then trade the bonuses. So they're going to be practicing with the bonuses, and where after they must have learned somehow to an extent, they cannot start placing trades with the initial deposit. So this is my idea, and in return, also I'm gonna be launching my own community coin on Solana, with these guys. So it's gonna be something like that. I have been thinking of this long time ago, but I want to do it the right way. I don't want to do it in a way that people are gonna feel as if. But I don't see any reason why you should pay $1,000 to learn how to trade, like because not everyone can afford $1,000 or $500. But if say you do it in a community way, I think it's gonna benefit a lot of people. So if you're interested, there's a link below this video. You can go there. There's also a link to join my free Telegram community. The link is there. And if you're watching me and you haven't yet subscribed, do subscribe. You like this stream at least. Let's continue. So it just got listed a few days ago on CB. It's the realm of mice and hyperliquid. Yeah, I think the project is dope. It's a good project, and yeah, just by looking at the current price action, now I'm looking at it currently. It makes sense. It's really makes sense, but at the same time, it was recently launched, so I'm gonna be trading this. Trust me. But in terms of investing long term, for now, I'm gonna wait until it cool down a little bit. But for sure, I'm gonna trade this, for sure, right? And for now, looking at the 15 minutes time frame, I think there might be a trade here. So let me just, those of you who are watching me, if you want to take advantage of this, good and fine. So if um I want to compare this settle with Bitcoin, let me see. um AVNT BTC. Let me see if, okay, yeah, I have a BTC Aventis BTC chart on Upbit. So let me see what it has been doing. See, yeah, yeah. So it's doing well against BTC, right? Now, let me go back. Let me see, go back. So I think there might be a trade here based on the alpha trend strategy. I've created a video about this strategy. It's um um it's found in my video. So if you want to learn about this, just go and watch it. And I also I've shared a video in my Telegram community. You can also go there and check on it. Now, how this works? Let me show you guys quickly. Yeah, I've showed this. This AVNT. So this is it. Whenever you see, like, I'm now on the 15 minutes time frame. So whenever you see the market dumping like this, and price stays below the alpha trend, and you see the alpha trend printed the sell signal, yeah, the first thing you're doing is mark this zone, this candle that created the sell signal. This was a candle. You mark it, right, and you take it right back there. So what you're waiting to see is this: you are selling, or you're placing a sell when you see price close completely below the box you draw, right? So price close below. But me, I don't usually buy. I wait for price to cool down. So look at this divergence here. Look at this divergence. This divergence now is a sign that they are they are getting ready to reverse the market. You can see clearly. So this divergence is a sign that they are ready to move the market. Now, when you see price move right straight up there and reject, then the alpha trend print a buy signal. You are waiting for price to to close above this box before you buy. And if you buy, this is what you're going to do. You're going to you know the order is going to be here, up there. Then your stop loss is just below this box, then you can target the high where the alpha trend printed the sell signal there for quick scalp. So this is going to be a fantastic game. Even though you are losing 3%, almost 4%, but you are going to confirm that price is going to at least attempt this higher. So I'm looking at this now to be a trade, and maybe throughout this live session we can see this. So if you want to trade this real quick, good and fine. And like, also, if price is going to actually stay above this zone here, it's so far away, yeah, around this area, it's going to mean that price will be above the 5-day and the 13-day EMA, and also the 50-day moving average, which is bullish. So this is a good trade. I am going to take this trade on Binance. So I'm waiting for confirmation here, and let me just mark this. Let me get an outlet here. So let me put an outlet here, notification. So immediately price get there, I'm going to be notified, pick, then I can place that trade. So um you know it's gonna be, yeah. And guys, this indicator, I'm going to be teaching these guys throughout the training on how to use the indicator. It's one of the best and like most sophisticated indicator out there in the space, and it's free of charge. Can you imagine? Penrilla M says it will make it easy for me to trade with you. Yeah. So for now, don't take the trades. Wait until you see price close above, because where price is, it can continue, like price is in the middle. Like, it can continue keep going downward, you know, or maybe it go upward. But this should, if it is being listed on multiple exchanges, and we are seeing this momentum with low supply, this thing can pump like crazy. It can pump like crazy, and it can go to. You can see this coin maybe get to the top 100 coins in no time. So yeah, you know. Are you still there with me, Lon, Londono? Is it Londono? Londono, Londono. Is it a Spanish name? You know. The formal meeting tomorrow. There's gonna be formal meeting tomorrow. I think um this formal meeting is gonna take Bitcoin to $120,000, or at least $119,000. I've been talking about this long time ago, you know, on my channel. I also share this on multiple platforms, like X, on Facebook. You know, I um I told my community that Bitcoin is gonna go to at least $120,000. Now, let me explain to you guys why I think so. Okay, I'm gonna go now to the daily time frame, and I'm gonna show you guys my chart. I'm gonna explain to you guys why this is gonna be possible. Oh, my son is up. My son was sleeping. He's up. So, um, now look at this candle. This huge vector candle, right? This candle caused this huge dip to the downside. You can see it clearly. Now, when price was dumping, what happened? You can see it clearly. What happened? Price was below the 5-day and the 13-day EMA, and also below the 50-day moving average on the daily time frame. And now you can see that price has flipped. Price is now sitting above the 50-day moving average and above the 5-day and the 13-day EMA. And you can see price break structure. The alpha trend, this candle was the candle that created the sell signal, and you can see price is above that level. So, which it means that they are gonna go for this liquidity here, this candle. They didn't even recover half of this candle, and this is around $120,500. So this move here, the next daily candle, will take us there. Today we were here, and I mentioned to you guys that we are gonna go up there. And if we look at the weekly setup too, you see that, look at this, you see that we are sitting above the 5-day and the 13-day EMA. This is one of the strongest EMA on the higher time frame. So I always love to look at market structure on Bitcoin, then I go and trade altcoins. You can see also here, based on this, USDT dominance is bearish. You can see it's below the 5-day and the 13-day EMA, and also the 50-day moving average, which means bearish for USDT dominance. This is one of the number one indicator that I use to trade Bitcoin and altcoins. And if you see, if we are seeing this currently, it means Bitcoin is going to go to at least $120,000 to grab this liquidity here, and I can even bring in my coin ank to show you guys more of such example that we have a lot of liquidity sitting there. So I'm just gonna go to sign up to my coin ank right now, so we can see what I'm trying to convey. Let me first of all go to this heat map and show you guys something on the weekly time frame, on the weekly time frame for Bitcoin. So looking at this now, you see this. Look at this. We are closer here. You see, there's the price is closer to this liquidity here. See clearly, price is closer there, and this is going to take us to about 117,000, and you can see we have $120,000 showing up there, so they can easily take us there. And if you look at the 12 hours time frame, you see that they can take us also. You can see There's a lot of liquidity up there, and if they grab it, this shit can spark right up to 120 because we don't have much liquidity there. Can go and grab everything from here onward. So that's why I think Bitcoin, there's high chances that Bitcoin is gonna go on, grab that liquidity around $120,000. I believe so. I think it's gonna happen, right? Thanks so much. My wife is there, my son is there, so at one point maybe he can join me, my son can join me if he's crying too much, like I can just have him here and. But yeah, thanks for that. So I was saying that um, I strongly believe we are going to hit that $120,000, from tomorrow. And also, if Bitcoin on the daily time frame reject to go and make higher highs, so if we see rejection from $120,000, then there's high chances we can call the Bitcoin bull market over. Yeah, because we have lots of liquidity around $105,000. So if this is going to be the case, it means we should see Bitcoin dominance drop for altcoins to pump. But if Bitcoin is dropping and altcoins are dropping with Bitcoin, Bitcoin dominance is going to increase, right? It's going to go up, which means the altcoins won't be there, right? So it's very important, we look at this macro aspect of the market before we take long-term decisions. Right? You might buy a new coin now. Let's say, for example, this Avantis, you might buy a new coin now because of the hype, right? You got in early, and try to get to like certain key areas, it's always advisable to take out some profits, right? Don't be greedy. Cash out some profit, at least cash out your initial investment, then you wait for pullback or you look for something else. So let's say if you invested $1,000 and you made about $500, you can take out the $1,000 and allow the $500 to be there. If you see a sudden dip, you can now buy with that $1,000. The problem with most people is that they rush quickly to to get involved, so they FOMO easily without them understanding at what point they are in that coin. Are you like a retail investor who is going to be used as exit liquidity? If the coin is overhyped, because like those who actually launch the project have to cash out profit. That's the first thing most people don't understand. Now you have to wait until they cash out most of their profit. So if it happens that you got in early and the coin pump, cash out your initial investment and you wait. It might take 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month. That coin is going to respect TA and come back to a more favorable zone that you're going to buy at a discount rate. This has been a strategy that I use to get in most of the coins that I I'm like most people will say, oh, I missed out on this one, or I didn't catch this one. So what I do basically is this: I try to look at coins that has pump, right? They have community, they have good narrative. Then I want to see that coin respecting key levels, key structure on the market. So if I see the coin respecting TA, that's technical analysis, I want to believe that that coin is actually a good coin to buy. Like when you look at most of the meme coins out there, like a meme coin is gonna pump. How will you know it's gonna be a good meme coin or it's gonna be there for a long time? You need to wait and see whether that meme coin wave say it gave back all its profit, if it's going to recover back from that. So if it goes to 2 billion cap, let's say for example, and it dropped down to about 300 million, can it go back to at least 1 billion cap? If it can go back to at least 1 billion cap, then that coin is a good coin. And along the way, you need to see whether there is a community around it and so on and so forth. So you can see now there are many coins out there that are struggling. you know, and people are gonna say, this meme coin is doing well. I mean, there's no liquidity, there's no real use cases, but you can see that the community is a use cases, is a use case. If you look at Dogecoin, Shiba Inu back then, they didn't have any like now currently Dogecoin Pepe. What what utility they have? They have no utility. The community is the utility. So if there are many people who believe in it, so it becomes a cult, just like Bitcoin. Bitcoin, what is the utility of Bitcoin? Apart from the fact that Bitcoin is solid in terms of the protocol, blockchain, so that alone, the signal is hit. So that signal, I got that signal. One moment, guys. Let me check on that chart quickly, real quick. Yeah, it was quick, guys. It was quick. It was quick. It was quick. It was quick. So yeah, that trade is getting on board. Yeah, So guys, this is how I do it. Like it's simple. The alpha trend is one of the best indicator out there, and I want to teach as many people as possible. And those who I'm gonna like do like the training with the beginners in cryptocurrency, maybe also those who are experts and they want to learn the strategy, they can also join. Um, you know, I want to take them like because this is something like free of charge. People don't have to pay anything for that. It's free of charge, and I want to do this as a way to give back to them. And not everyone have money to like instead of them to go and be paying for so-called expert, they can use that money and deposit and and make money while they learn. So at that same time, I'm gonna be happy. So this trade, let me see if this is on Bitronix AVNT AVNT. If this is on Bitronix, I'm gonna take this trade because I don't think I have any AVNT. Yeah, it's on Bitronix AVNT. So I'm gonna place a real quick trade right now. Yeah, price is above the 5-day EMA. So I'm gonna place a quick trade now. Just I'm gonna do 5x leverage. I want to do. Let me see. Let me check on the liquidity first before I do that. Let me see. So, no, $1. My stop loss at $1. So I'm gonna lose this if it goes there, and then I'm gonna target one $1.10. So that's gonna be about $26 profit. So boom, I'm in that trade now. I'm in the trade. This is how I do it. So I'm gonna assume that on this time frame, price is gonna go there. That but I think I got in so early. I got in early. Why? Let me just go back um to let me go back there. Let me see. Run this. Now, yeah, price has gotten back. No, I let me show you guys this. Yeah, you see exactly what I mentioned. Price is now struggling, is sitting on the 5-day EMA. You can see. So this is a signal that they want to pump to the upside. And this was my target here. My target is 1.0. So I want to get it out there. So this is what I'm calling in the trade now, and then let's see how it goes. But maybe throughout the stream, I might see my profits, But that's how simple it is. You put the alert there, you keep doing what you're doing, and when you get when you are notified that okay, it's time to go buy the shit, you buy the hell out of the shit. You buy the hell out of the shit. What am I talking about? You know. So, um, yeah, I was talking about the meme coin stuff. So it's really easy to get in any coin. if you understand how the market makers go about investing in those coins. So if you see an exchange like Binance listing a coin like AVNT, it means that coin should have liquidity. Okay, so if that coin has liquidity, it means that Binance have seen that, like, Binance is going to provide liquidity, knowing that there's a lot of there's a community behind that project. So the marketing was great, everything. So and also the technology behind the coin is awesome. Binance is going to back that coin, you know, and you can see that if Binance back any coin, the coin is going to pump, do well. Okay, but it's not always like that, but most times it's like that. So if you come across any coin, be it meme coins or any coin, doesn't matter whether the coin have a real good, let's say, most people are looking at utility. Those who are buying, who are trading those coins, they don't care about that utility. All they want to care about is if that coin has a community that is going to pump that coin. So if a coin is strong and it brings gains to investors, then that coin is going to attract even more investors to come on invest in it or trade it. That's how usually it is, right? Okay, Leonardo, thanks so much, and see you next time. My regards to all of you in Colombia. It's awesome to see you watching from the Colombia. Um, oh, you live in Texas. Okay. Um, I've never been to Texas. Maybe when I'm in the States, I can, you know, visit Texas. And maybe someday we meet. Londono. I just said Leonardo. Londono. You know. So thanks for that coin, AVNT, and also thanks for the gifts. I appreciate. Yeah, Houston, Texas. Yeah, I think mm, yeah, I should visit Houston, Texas. I was in MD. I was in MD last year. I spent almost 3 months in MD. It was fantastic. I went to Minnesota. You know, yeah. I went to Virginia also. I went to North Carolina. Yeah, so those are the places that I also went to Philadelphia. I went there, you know. So yeah, those are the areas I've gone so far. Well, I'm gonna come to Houston, Texas. I think there's a huge community there for crypto in Houston, you know, and yeah, you can never know, making new friends, you know. Yeah, what do we have here? I can see that Bitcoin is still holding, and this trade, this AVNT trade is still struggling. For the next 15, I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna close the trade or not. I think it's not. I'm seeing rejection from my entry, so I want to see how if this candle close below the 11 day, below the 13-day EMA, I'm going to close the trade, you know, at a loss. But if it holds the 13-day EMA, I'm gonna keep the trade. Yeah. For now, price is rejecting the 13-day EMA, and I want to be like that, to stay like that way. If you're watching live the stream, if you have any question, post your question. Like anything, just we can communicate like how I've been doing with the others here. Don't only watch, you can never know. Maybe there's something in your mind that it might help me, just like Londono have shared a coin now, and this coin can make me money, right? So, you know, I have done some research. Now I have a coin that I can buy, I can share with my community, and then we can trade it if we see an opportunity. I can mark it. Let me just add it to my coin to my list. AVNTUSDT on Binance. So now it's among my coins. The coin has been down 16%. So you can never know. Let's expect something. Yeah. So yeah, you know, if you're watching, let me know where you are watching from. You know, where are you watching from? And do you have any question regarding Bitcoin, altcoin, meme coins? Any question? I think I'm gonna be doing this, every evening, and also, during the day. So, um, if you are joining for the first time, you can subscribe, like the content, and then, let's see how it goes in the future. Because I'm gonna be doing this often to help you guys, help myself, make new friends, you know, and yeah, educate as many as possible. I want to be able to educate as many as possible out there to onboard crypto. There's lots of opportunities in the crypto space that anyone, doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter if say you are the son of a governor of a president, you know, and so on and so forth. Hey, Anon is yeah, my guy. What's up, bro? How are you doing today? I didn't get last time you said where are you watching from? Anon. Sorry, I didn't. I think I forgot. You mentioned something. Um, you know, I think I forgot. Don't bother. Next time I'm going to, I shared the notification to the group. I don't know why you didn't see it. Ah, UK. Wow, man, there's a lot going on with UK currently. I saw the rally that Tony Robinson, um, you know, did that attracted millions of people. You know, the UK is really going through a lot now. So I just pray that you are safe where you are. Try as hard to be safe, my friend. Um, now lots of a lot of bad things happening, so try to be safe. Lot of nonsense on TG on Telegram tonight. TG is Telegram, right? Lots of nonsense on Telegram tonight. Um, what nonsense? You mind share? Do you mind sharing with me? I think it's more. It was more than 100K because the people I saw, like through the zone, the drone, they did this drone stuff. I think it was more than 100K, maybe not 1 million, but I think it was more than 100K people there. Ah, I see. Lots of spams, Um, I hardly spam my Telegram, and I'm happy that most people who are part of my Telegram are mostly beginners. Um, Most of them don't know what to do. Only some few people can comment, and so I have the Telegram group and the channel, so I can post to the channel. in the group, whosoever is interested can chat. Yeah. So yeah. There was counter protest too. Okay, but I think um we are living in a moment that you just have to be careful how you go out there. You can never know. A lot of you know bad stuff happening to good people. So just be careful. Um, I don't want people to chat on my channel. Only me. I'm the only one to send messages on my channel. No one else can do that. I don't want like my channel. If you see anything from my channel, it means actually I'm the one who post it. But my group, anyone can post anything there. It's a group, so my group is linked to my channel. You know, so anyone can share anything there. Yeah, yeah. Privacy is very important these days. You can never know. You can never know. Never know. Okay. There's before you join us, I've been talking about some coins here, some new coins that some guys share with me. Yeah, from some people from Texas, and I don't know where the other guy is from. This coin called AVNT. AVNT. I'm gonna share it now. I'm gonna share. I'm in a trade. I'm gonna share it now to the Telegram group. Maybe you can see the coin, and then you see like I'm in the trade based on I got in early. I'm in the trade based on the alpha trend strategy. So let me share this to the Telegram group right now. um let me share it there right now. So that's it. You can check it there. So this is a coin they share with me, and this other one, Zbek. So I would have gotten Zebek long time ago if I knew about it, but I didn't, you know. So I'm gonna share Zebek also here in the group, you know. I discover this coin in, on my live show. Oh, I learned I am going to do more research. So the coin I just shared now. Oh, I can see my guy is here. Mogisha Ivano from Texas. You're welcome, bro. So the two coins I just shared to the Telegram group. Um, the first one I'm in a trade currently, and the second one no, but I would have gotten this second one if I knew about it. Like when you see the market pumping like this, creating this green vector candle on the weekly time frame, there's high chances that they are going to come and recover all of it. So I missed this trade. Yeah. I didn't know about this coin. But there's the AVNT. I think um let me see the back. USDT. On OKX and crypto. Let me see. I would like the chart on Mexi Global. Let me focus on the one on Mexi Global. Yeah. Oh, autoplay, autoplay, autoplay. Autoplay, how have you been? Wow, what's up? Long time. I remember you autoplay. Oh, in those days when I started crypto, you are one of those guys who have been here with me long, long time ago, my brother. How is Germany? I think I have your number. I still have your number. You know, I was in Germany, but I forgot to, like, not like I forgot. I didn't remember to check on you. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see you to play. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm happy to see you. You know, after how many years? Wow. I think like how has crypto been so far with your autoplay? Um I think I think AVNT. Well, I don't know anything about the coin. I don't know about anything like I mean in terms of who are behind the coin. But looking at the fact that it's a DEX for real world assets, I'm bullish. Like, and also is on the base ecosystem, right? I think I have the app here that I launched. Let me see. Yeah, so this is a DEX for real world asset coin on the base ecosystem. That alone is something. So if you are going to be trading, or if anyone's going to be trading real world asset coin on the base ecosystem through Avantis, it makes sense why Avantis is like overhyped, just like Pump Fund, right? Pump Fund now you see most people are streaming on Pump Fund. I'm gonna be streaming on Pump Fund when I launch, um, my community token. I'm planning to do that, and I'm inviting all of you guys to be available to grab something at least even $10 from that community token, and we're gonna ride it to the moon. Yeah, so I'm gonna be streaming on Pump Fund too. I think it's high time we start looking for alternatives. I stream here on YouTube. You know, like I'm not benefiting like real from my streams, but on Palm Fund, I can benefit something from streaming. So I give the education at the same time. There are people who can who can be happy and buy those coins and help my community as well. So yeah, it's a way to like Palm Fund is designed to help creators, right? Like to help creators. You can stream anything there and you have your own token. But I don't want to go to Pump Fund because of that. I think I've always wanted to launch my own coin, but I want to do it the right way. I don't want to do it in a way that um, you know bots are gonna buy before my followers. I want my followers to buy before bots. So I'm gonna launch it, then allow the bots to buy, sell, and then leave the project. Then I'm gonna now share it with you guys to buy. Because like I've been practicing with some coins, buying like creating some coins on Pump Fund, and I realized that bots are gonna buy that. Like immediately I launch the coin, bots are buying based on how much liquidity I have put in or how much I've bought in terms of my holdings. So I'm doing this experience because I want to, when I launch my coin, I want to tell my community that I've launched it. I want to tell them not to buy it. I'm gonna tell them when to buy it. So we're gonna wait until all the bots have left the coin, they've sold, like, oh, maybe this is one of those scams out there. then we are gonna now come and then buy, to be the first to buy before anyone else. So I hope, hopefully, bots are not listening to me right now. Like, you know, so I just want to build that, to build something with the community. Yeah. There's a message which is being held for review. I don't know, is I don't know if it's from. Let me see. Let me go real quick and check if I have any message held for review, because maybe I can easily. Hmm. Let me see. Held. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I can see you. You said, yeah, I burned myself in 2021 with fake. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, yeah. I lost, or I lost a lot of money in fake. Yeah, I was naive. I think back then I trusted the project so much. I was naive. I thought these guys are one of those good guys, but they tricked me as well. And I learned my lesson. I learned the hard way. I think I would say I paid the price the hard way. But yeah, yeah, I'm still here today, doing well, pushing hard. And that's the beauty of this industry, that when you come across bad project, you need to learn from it, so that never happens again. And ever since I discovered that, like, the technique, the fake technique, and all the other projects that have been popping, I decided to go mostly with Bitcoin. I built a strategy around my my the things I'm buying. So I don't just buy like that. There's so much I need to know. I need to see, and I don't not like I don't FOMO into any coin. Like, if there's a coin and they say, let's say for example, when Trump coin was launched, right, on Solana, and all the hype, you know what I bought? I bought Solana instead. I didn't buy Trump coin. It's because of my knowledge. I know that if a coin is being launched on a blockchain, and many people need to buy that coin, that, like, the native token, before they can swap it to the Trump coin, or the coin is being hyped, then there's high chances that coin will not pump as well. So I was looking at that. I was okay. If this is gonna be if Trump coin is hype is much, not only Trump coin, most of the coins that have been launched, I just bought Solana, and Solana took me like, you know. So, and I waited. I told most people in my community that we are gonna buy Trump coin, but we're gonna buy it at the right time, because Trump coin is not going anywhere. It's gonna be here to stay. And where is the price now? Five of $8, right? And before then, it has been dropping. So I know you have lost money in the space, but trust me, my friend, crypto can make you cry and can make you smile. Can make you smile if, say, you know exactly what you're doing. Like, you learn from a mistake. In this case, I learned from my mistake, you know, and I trusted people. Like, I think I was naive. I was early in the space. I learned about fake. I learned about their protocol. I started creating videos about it, because I'm someone, if I learn about something, I love it. I always want to share with others, right? I'm that guy who just want to share with people opportunities. So there are people who bought fake because of me. They watch my channel, and most of them might think, okay, I'm with the I'm with fake. Meanwhile, I'm like them, who got tricked by the project, right? And ever since, fake is still there, dead, and I learn from that hard way. So my friend, I understand you, understand what you're saying, and that's one of the reasons why I want to educate as many as possible out there. And there are many people who are in my group, they don't still learn, right? When I'm live like this, I create, like, I do TA. I try to show them like the ways that they can buy altcoins, how to buy those altcoins, how to trade those altcoins, how to invest in those altcoins. Most of them keep doing the same thing. They keep doing the things I was doing before. Don't learn. So I think this is more of like a canker one for beginners, right? When you join, you are hype, like maybe a project that made you to join the crypto space, you are hype on it, you think it's gonna make you a millionaire, like, and before you realize it, boom, you are gone. And some people don't learn. They keep losing money by buying the next altcoin. There's nothing like the next altcoin. Let me tell you guys how this meme coin or this altcoin market works. Now, the big guys, those who have made money buying this big project like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, who have made huge money, the whales, they are behind most of this launch. They have huge following, and they can create a group and promote the group on their platform, right? Because they have huge following. So let's say, for example, you might see a channel on X, or a profile on X that has 100K following because of meme coins, right? And you don't know that the whales are behind behind that profile. So they fund this profile, they sponsor all of this, and then make sure they use their liquidity to support the coins they love. So now, when you see a new coin being launched, right? The only reason that coin is going to survive is when the whales believe in that coin. They want, like, they have cashed out their profit already, and they want to maintain, they want to keep making money every now and then. So let's say I got in as a whale with 1 million, and I made 2 million. My 1 million is still there when the cap was just, let's say, about 300 million. I made 1 million profit. What if that coin gets to 1 billion cap, right? How much are you going to make? So they use these altcoins to make money and buy Bitcoin or Ethereum or the top project out there. So if you understand this, and you see any new coin being launched, be it like with project that has real, let's say, real world use cases, right? They are being backed by VCs or investors, or ICO, doing their ICO launch. So they raise money, and these guys who raise more, give the money, have to make money also, through the coins that they give them, that they offer to them. So that's why I, like, when it comes to altcoins that have that not much of the supply is in circulation, I tend not to look at long-term investment for that. Like, I just trade it short term when there's high momentum in the market. But if that coin, has pumped, then I see it respecting key levels based on technical analysis. I see volume coming up, in buyers stepping in, sellers stepping in. I see that conflict between the bulls and the bears on the chart. Then that's when I start double down on that coin, and usually I want to see how that coin moves alongside Bitcoin. So if that coin is moving alongside Bitcoin, then I'm gonna buy spot, or most of the time I can just buy only spot. If I want to trade it, I can do 3x leverage at most, right? So when I'm buying a spot at key levels, I already know that based on previous price action, the bulls are gonna step in here. The bears are gonna step in here. So I know that if TA has been respected in the past multiple times, there's high chances that TA is gonna be respected again in the future. So I'm gonna now start double down, like DCA, 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 DCA. I can DCA about, let's say, 5 $100 or $1,000 for that coin, and the first spike, boom, like boom, I'm out. Because I know the coin is gonna go to where sellers are gonna step in the bears, and when the bears step in, boom, down. So that's why you see a coin can pump 30% and drop 20%. It's a game, and if you understand how to play the game, my friend, you are gonna be winning most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. You know, never trust anyone. The thing is, you never know what might happen to drive someone to exit scam. So only ever treat as a gamble. Well, I don't treat anything as a gamble, everything as a gamble. Like, okay, early today, I took that trade. You know, it played out well. It worked. That trade that I took with you, Anon. It was a gamble because I didn't follow my normal TA. Right? So if you follow your normal TA and the win rate is higher than the win rate is higher than the loss rate, then you are in business. You're not gambling. That you have a plan. Gambling, you can never know. There's no plan. Gambling. There's no, like, you will not say because I do it this way, I do it that way. I mean, just like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I win. Hopefully I lost. Right? You are not certain. You know, like, maybe, let's say when it comes to football, like sports gambling. If you're gambling, if your team is, let's say, Real Madrid or Barcelona, well, you might win most of the of the of the bets, because, yeah. So it's like you're trading Barcelona. So I see football betting to almost be similar to trading, because you have past history that this team has been winning. So based on their past performance, you can bet on them. You know. So I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Of course, that's my opinion, and that's how I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. It's just my opinion, based on that particular subject. Yeah. Let me see what is going on in the market. I haven't checked yet. Okay. Let me see Bitcoin. Um, in the next 1 hour 10 minutes, the new daily candle will start forming. So let me see my trades. I was in this advance. I almost got liquidated. But I'm still in the trade because my stop loss was far away. you know, yeah, man. Anytime you have been here with me, auto player, and I understand. So anytime, I mean, I even have your number. You know, like, at times it's not about money, my friend. Friendship is more than money. So that's why I don't emphasize, like, I think I'm one of those YouTuber who don't emphasize so much, like, okay, you have to pay me this or to do that. I know what I've learned have cost me a lot, but at the same time, I think friendship is more than money. So you have my number. I think I have your number. We can chat. And can, like, okay, I mean, there's this coin that you think is okay. You can check it out for me and, like, let me know how it is. I'll do it for you, my friend. You know, because I know that you have been there. You are one of those guys who have been there to support what I do. So I appreciate you, auto player. Yeah. STBL. STBL. I don't know about the coin. I need to look at the coin first before. Oh boy, STBL. Thunder FSTBL. Okay, the coin is found. The coin is up 222%. But I wasn't able to get it on trading view. I don't know why. It's listed on Binance Alpha. No. PancakeSwap, yes. Mexi Global, yes. STBL. But why I couldn't find it? Let me look at it at STBL. Let me see. Okay. So let me look at the chart right now on trading view. Yeah, there's nothing on trading view about the coin. Nothing. No chart. Let me look at this on. It's on the BNB chain. So let me look at it real quick on Dex Screener. Let me see. Was it launched 4 days ago? 4 days ago? Let me see. I think it was launched 4 days ago, right? Yeah, it's not. Liquidity is 2.8 million. The cap is 78 million. It looks fishy, but the fact that it's among the top 600 coins, it makes some sense. Let me see. Based on the cap, I don't like this chart. What I'm seeing, I don't like it. Um, it sounds as if it's there are two of the coins on PancakeSwap. There's a one that has liquidity of 2 million and the one that has liquidity of 612K. So let me see this one. Guys, the price action of this coin is not great. Trust me, it's not great. I don't know how they managed to find themselves rank top, like around the top 500 coins in the space. The chart is awful, really awful, guys. It's really awful. You can really see it on. Okay, let me see. Guys, the chart is awful. It's awful. You can only see things there on the 1 minute time frame. It's awful. It's awful. I will not buy this. No matter how hype it is, I will not buy it. No, no, no. I won't buy it. The next the next hour we're gonna see a new candle form, a new daily candle. So I'm waiting to see what will happen, you know. Yeah, that usually is, you don't look at the market cap, you look at, um if you look only, okay, you can look at the market cap is one thing, but you don't look only on the market cap, or you don't look only at at it to decide what to do with that coin. So that's one thing, but it could be manipulated, right? The chart can give you more clue as to, um like, what the coin is, like, yeah, can get more insight from the chart. But for now, I'm not seeing any real data on the chart. Even on Dex Screener, there's no real data on the chart, nothing. So it's just like, you know, there's a lot of manipulation going on with the price. That's why, if you don't see, if the price is not corresponding on trading view, it means there's manipulation there. You know. So if I don't see clear price action, at least for the past 5 minutes, 15 minutes, or even 1 hour, should be something, you can see. But let me show you what I'm trying to say on the what I'm trying to say on their screen now. So if you see, look at, let me see. So look at this now. You see, look at the daily. Look at the 50 minutes time frame. You don't see any real nothing. You see, even if I have to zoom this, you will not see any real nothing. You see, I go to the 5 minutes, the same thing, nothing. You can see. But if you go to the 1 minute, same thing, nothing. Now, okay, 1 minute has at least something. See, so why can I see this only on the 1 minute time frame, not on the 5 minutes time frame, right? See, so I'm being skeptical now with this. The liquidity is only 2.8 million. This is nothing. Look at the volume, 154 million. For how much? Just 2.8 million liquidity. You see, look at the volume. The volume is too much for this liquidity. Look at the cap, 79 million, and look at the liquidity. This is manipulation. You know, it's manipulation. At least if there was something like, let's say, 10 million, you know, or how can a coin like this, you know, or maybe the liquidity is coming from most exchanges. Yeah, maybe the exchanges are, um, but it doesn't make any sense. If, let me see, yeah, Pancake Swap, they should be liquidity. They should be, yeah, Mexi Global. They should be, if it's being traded on Mexi Global, at least I should see something, on the chart. I don't know how they managed to get this on Mexi Global. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. It's not. Yeah, the liquidity is nothing. 2.8, like, it's not up to 3 million. I will not buy it, something like that. So they usually use they manipulate the price to, like, to increase the cap, and when the cap is increased with just low liquidity, like a cap of 75 million on with just, like, let's say 2 million liquidity, who holds, like, if say one person sell, you are gone. Okay, let's check. Let me check on the holders, because this can make more sense. Let me check the holders with you guys. Let's check on the holders. Let me show you guys something. So look at those who are providing liquidity. 96% is provided by one person, and this person has like this 9.1 million amount. So 9.1 million liquidity, and see this one has, I don't like this address, so 8.1. But look at what we are seeing here, just 2.8 million. Okay, now go to the holders. You see this address has 28.5% of, and it was 22.5 million. Look at this. Now let's look at the top traders. You see this person alone has made 3.2 million. So they are draining people from their money. They are using people to make money. The retail traders who don't understand this game by trading with them. So if this guy have traded and made 3 million out of 2.8 million liquidity, you can see, look, this person made 2 million. You see, look at the top traders. So they are using this to make money, right? This to make money, this and this to make money. So don't fall for this, my friends. Don't fall for this. And if you make this a rule to avoid any new project, like, let me tell you something. I'm saying this now based on experience. Like, I've practiced this. The more you chase such project, the more you lose money. But the more you chase established project that move alongside Bitcoin and you build a solid strategy around it, you will make money. If you invest like $1,000 to 1,500 in such coins with the right, with the right mindset, the right education, you will make money. Like, for example, I can just go now to my trading view and share with you coins that you would have made a lot of money from. Sui, Dogecoin, Ethereum, Aerodrome, Solana, Tau. These are top coins from the top 100, from the top 100 coins, And now, people are looking at these coins to mean, okay, because they are around the top 100 coins, it means there's no more room for them to go. But when you look at the chart, where price has been before and where price is, compare it with Bitcoin and also the liquidity available for those projects, and then their price action based on Bitcoin price action, you'll see that you can print a lot of money if you're trading that coin up and down, or you are DCing the coin based on the TA alone. So if you establish that Bitcoin is bullish, and in the past, when Bitcoin pumps 4%, that coin will pump about 30% or 10%. So you know that if Bitcoin is going to pump, like if your TA on Bitcoin looks so fantastic, what you're going to buy? That altcoin that will pump 8% if Bitcoin is going to pump 4%. So you are going to outperform Bitcoin. Then you sell. It's going to drop back again. Let's say if it pumps 10%, if it pumps 20%, can drop down 15%. Like, you look at it again, you buy it again. So every week, my friend, there is an opportunity to make money in crypto. Every week. Every week. If you look at the chart, boom, 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 boom. Key levels. You look at it on a daily and weekly time frame. Every week have a new candle. Look at it clearly, and you're gonna get your entry on higher time frame. Hold it. for 3 days, 4 days. On Friday, you sell. Maybe you make $100 from $1,000, right? Or you make $200 from $2,000. You can do that every week. Every week in a year, you're gonna make some money. And this is gonna mean you are in business. You have a plan, and that plan can print you money. Maybe it's not that much for you, but you can buy groceries with it. You can pay some bills. You can, buy, can put gas in your car. Can for your car. There's so much you can do. Yeah, every day, but I want to be like, I'm trying to be more conservative, right? Like the worst case scenario. Let's say you are so patiently waiting, so like you want to see that awesome setup to buy. So, and then you buy and then you want to hold for, long term. So, like every day, like you mentioned, every day there's a sign. Like I'm a day trader. I trade every day, and every day there's a sign. And the same, way that like I go about my analysis, I can do it on every time frame. Why? Just depend on the liquidity and the price action of that coin. So I'm gonna hold the coin depending on the liquidity and the price action of that coin. So if I see that the price action looks good, like now, I'm seeing Bitcoin. Currently, I'm looking at the chart of Bitcoin. I'm seeing liquidity above price. Why do you think I'm gonna go think that they're gonna drop price more downward? The, the direction is upward because price is closer to the liquidity. So the probability for them to push Bitcoin up is high. So if I have that knowledge, why should I go now and start shorting Bitcoin? No, I will short Bitcoin. I want to go now to those altcoins, look at them, and say, okay, if this coin can give me 10% now, if Bitcoin move like that, this coin can give me 10% or 5% with 10x, 5x leverage. That's something. Why? I can do this like simultaneously, and in a day you can guess for yourself. So this is my job. Trading is my job. So you understand what I'm trying to say? I trade, and so it's hard, but um it's boring at time. Like that, I'm gonna sit here and like, okay, oh, the price action is not that good. Well, um, boring at times pay off, right? You know, no, FOMO is tomorrow, not it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, not today. It's gonna be tomorrow. My time, that's I'm streaming from Sweden. It's gonna be around two. Let me see. My time will be around, I think, 2:30 p.m. Yeah, 2:30 p.m. my time, and I think UK is 2 hours behind my time. Like so, UK is gonna be around 12. Let's say 11:30, 12:30. You know, that's. mm, I'm thinking to close my AVNT trade because price is showing me bad signal. Yep. The next 5 minutes, the next 15 minutes, if I don't see any real trend, I'm gonna close this trade. Yeah, I don't see any real trend. I'm gonna close this trade. I'll take a loss. Yeah. Where are you in the UK? Are you in London? You know, London is so close. I'm so close to London. At times I see flight ticket for £5. Um, I was in this AVNT trade. So right now I'm seeing price is below um the 5-day EMA, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Um, and price is trading below my moving averages. I don't like it either. So that's why I'm just gonna wait for the next candle to close in the next let's say 15 minutes or 60 minutes to decide. Um yeah, I'm gonna decide on what to do with that trade, with this trade. Yeah, London. I'm closer to London instead. London, Manchester. You know, I was in um Manchester and Newcastle. Yeah, I think I do also London last year. I came to London. I went to Manchester. Went to Newcastle. Mm. Yeah, it's Ryanair. Ryanair. Yeah, yeah. Times you can get flights for £5, um, £10. You know. I think every company at one point faced that. So yeah, I'm gonna close this trade now. I'm not gonna wait until they liquidate me. So I'm going to minimize my losses now. At times it's hard to close a trade. Kona, is it EKR? What's the meaning of that? Yeah, I got in long time ago, but I wasn't since I was live. I didn't see what price was doing. I would have gotten out a long time ago. But there's this support level now. I think maybe it might hold. So I'm not gonna wait to see what will happen in the next um 3 minutes, you know. So I want to see what price will do. But I've um reduced my losses. Like if I'm liquidated now, it won't be that significant because I'm seeing price um below the 5-day EMA. I mean below the 50-day EMA. Yeah. So maybe it's around the psychological resistance, as you said. Yeah. I mean support. I'm seeing like price is resisting. Um yeah, it's resisting. So maybe we can see a spike back up. So I think we might see a Bitcoin pump. Maybe in my head it's gonna help this. We might see a Bitcoin pump soon. Yeah, 1001, 0105. Yeah, I can take about 20 trades in a day. you know, small trades, scalping. I love to scalp. Tap 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 tap. Most of these coins I'm scalping. I don't want to stay so long in the trade. If price is not holding my key area, then you know, yeah, it's like this shit is going down. Immediately this coin loses this support level, see it tank. Yeah. So if it's not able to hold this zone, we're gonna see it tank. $1 to 100 to 300x trades just got a trading a just got to get trading again. Wow, wow, wow. That's the power of leverage. You can use $8. You know, at times I use $8. Like if I wanna just gamble on other kind of, okay, let me use $8 or $10, and I use high leverage. So that's the power of leverage. Yeah, I do that, but not $1. I don't think I've ever traded with $1. You know, Mm, maybe on yeah, on this dex screener can buy a coin for $1. Yeah. Oh, today someone gifted me $10, $9.99. That was awesome. It's been a long time someone gifted me. Like I was so happy. Or like, oh boy, someone gifted me today. So I really appreciated that person. So today is like those days that you're like, oh wow, you know. And yeah, I think it's always good to appreciate everything that someone does to you. Doesn't matter whether it's $10, $1. If someone is able to give you something, maybe you have too much than what they gave you. It's always good to appreciate. Always good to appreciate. So yeah, appreciate that guy. Okay, now I can confirm that this shit is going down. So I'm gonna close this trade. I'm gonna close this trade now. Guys, if you are watching, like the stream. If you are new, do subscribe. If you have any question, post your question. There's so much here, right? So much to you know. I can see I'm now at 7,300 subscribers. Awesome, fantastic. You know, um, I wish to get 10,000 subscribers by the end of this year. That's my wish. You know, that's my wish. I wish, not my witch. Witch like witchcraft. My wish. Oh boy. I didn't go get out of the trades. I'm still I'm still looking and watching like okay, maybe it's um I'm still in the trade. Even though I said I'm going getting out, I'm still in the trade, you know. I also bought CROV, and yeah, I bought CROV, and I think that was 5x leverage, no 3x leverage, because I want to hold it long term. So now look at the 5 minutes time frame. Maybe this engulfing candle on the 5 minutes time frame can continue. Look at the 5 minutes time frame. Maybe the engulfing candle might continue. If it does continue, then guys, if you're watching, let me know where you're watching from, and do you have any coin that you want to look at? Any question? I'm all ears. Let me know where you're watching from. Any question? I can see you guys watching me. Yeah, do let me know where you're watching from. If you have any question or any coin you want me to look at, I'm gonna look at it. You know, I love looking at coins. And if you actually want to take advantage trading, you can trade on Bitronix. The link we found with this video. There's an exclusive um, bonus that you're gonna get if say you deposit at least $100. You can get up to $20. Trading bonus or futures. That's fantastic. If you deposit $2,000, you're gonna get at least $400. So you can trade only with that bonus, right? And deposit, you trade only with the bonus while your initial investment is there. So this is an opportunity, that I recommend. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you are trading with Bitfinex or not, you can take advantage of it. Maybe you are trading with Mexi, you're trading with this, but the fact that you can get free money that you can trade with is good. And it's a campaign. It's not like it's a campaign that I currently have with Bitfinex. Um, and I want to do this for my community, particularly those who are still struggling to trade. I'm going to be doing um, um, like training, like I think it's going to last for 3 weeks. Then I'm going to continue with it. Sorry, I'm going to continue with it. And I want to do this like every weekend. So anyone can join anyone, but you have to use my affiliate link. you know it's a way that BTS will see that, okay, I have a community that is interested in this too. Then they're going to be giving me more and more and more, you know bonuses that I can give to my community, and also at the same time it's helping the channel. So um I will get my reward from Bitfinex while you also get your reward from Bitfinex. It's a win-win situation, you know for all of us. So if you're watching me, just Google this video, register, and I'm going to connect. Like, okay, also, like, you can join my free Telegram community. The link is found below this video. Just go there and join it. It's free of charge. You won't pay anything for that. And yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna continue this live stream. I'm gonna stream to my Telegram community. Um, you know, maybe I want to be until like 30 minutes more. So I'll be here for the next 30 minutes. You know, yeah. Um, Anam, are you still there, Anam? It's like that. It's like that engulfing candle on the 5 minutes time frame might take us back up to the 50-day moving average. So whether we are up there, I'm gonna be comfortable again. With this. you know. If you're watching the button. If you are watching now, sorry, I wanted to say if you are joining us now, you are watching the Beton's Crypto. You know, I want to be doing this, interacting live stream with you guys, answer some questions. We talk about the market, talk about life, other stuff. I mean, talk about other stuff, where you are, what is going on there. We can talk about where I'm from also, and let's make this lively. At the same time we are trading, we are looking at setups, looking at some coins out there we can trade, we can buy, and we do it together, right? As a family, right? Like family, like you know. Yeah. Hmm. I think I should be going out from this trade line now. let me minimize my losses again. So I'm gonna go now to the 1 minute time frame to actually confirm this. So yeah, guys, I'm trading one coin AVNT USDT. I found the coin online, you know. Hmm. One of my guys wanted me to do SWE analysis. Wanted to check on SWE. So let me see what is going on with SWE now. Let me look at SWE on the daily time frame. Okay. So for in the next 30 minutes, let's say 26 minutes, if SWE is not close above the 50-day moving average, then we should see a huge pump for SWE, at least to about, let's say, $3.8, right? Yeah, but it's contingent that SWE need to close above the 50-day moving average. Like, I'm looking at the chart of SWE now. Let me show you the chart of SWE. So you see on the daily time frame, SWE bounce from the beta moving average. Yeah. Okay. Now, what are you seeing? This is what I am seeing. Look, price holding around this zone here. This is a key support zone. So if SWE is not close above, like above this zone, it will mean that SWE is bullish. And looking at this also, look at this candle. This candle created, like, this was the candle that created a sell signal, this alpha trend sell signal. So you mark it based on the alpha trend strategy, mark it from the top to the bottom. Is very important. You take it back there, you see what do you see? Price rejecting there. So price don't want to go down, more downward. It's rejecting around that zone. Now, going back here, what do you see? This candle here created this buy signal. this candle. You take it back there as well. What do you see? Corresponding here. So if we're gonna see this close above here on the daily time frame for SWI, then this is gonna be pump to Valhalla. I am gonna buy SWI if that happen. I'm gonna, you know, straight SWI. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at for SWI currently. If you're in a SWI trade, hold. Um, don't rush to react quickly now. Just hold for the next let's say 20 minutes or 20 minutes. You know, it's like one of my trade got liquidated or with profit. I think it was liquidation. Yeah, it was liquidation. And how much was it? Let me see. I had the top, I had a tight stop loss. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna close this AVNT. Now let me look for something else. I was just gambling on that trade, you know. So the market now is volatile, really volatile. We don't know what will happen, but again, I'm holding some trades still, like ARB. Let me just go to check on ARB now quickly. I'm holding ARB on the trade. So let me check ARB currently. ARB USDT, virtual contract on Binance. So now, if this candle, like this current candle ARB, closes, it closes above the 50 we averaged to, then we are going to be bullish for ARB. So let me look at this on the 4 hours time frame. Yeah, ARB is bullish. It's bullish because now we are above the POC, the point of control on the 4 hours time frame. So if we close positive on the 4 hours time frame, then we're gonna go and target at least 0.5065 price point for ARB. You know, guys, I'm coming. Give me some minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back, guys. Give me some minutes. I'll be back. Okay, sorry, I muted my mic. Thanks so much, Mr. Victor. So yeah, I'm back. If you have any question and you need answers, I'm here, guys. Um, hmm, I think we might see a minor dip soon. Bitcoin can dip to 115,700. Um, Flukino and Konos. Let's see what is going on with Floki, and Konos. Let me take Konos first. Um, I think we still. Hmm, it's a little bit tricky now. On Let me see Konos on the daily time frame. So um, hmm, Konos is not a buy. Wait a little bit. Wait until you see, like, you can start looking for a buy for Konos when you see price around the 50-day moving average. Like if price keeps the 50-day moving average on the daily time frame. So you can just plug the that moving average, or you can have the better moving average, too. So when you see price kiss those moving averages, then you can you can look for a buy. Now let me just show you the chart here real quick. You know, so you can see this is it. And if I go to the 4 hours time frame, you see um you see usually price have to hit this one in the middle, and hit this last one below, yeah, before I'm gonna look for a buy. So if I'm gonna mark that zone there, let me see if this zone is gonna correspond to um the the 50-day moving average on the daily time frame. So now I'm on the daily time frame. You see, so this is a zone here. So this moving average has to make its way up here before we can start looking for a buy, at least. So for now, I will say be patient. This dip is not continue, or price is going to consolidate sideways, waiting for this moving average to get up there. Then you can buy now. If you place that buy on the daily time frame with clear momentum, you are going to be making massive gains. Massive gains. Okay. Now talking about Floki, where are we with Floki, baby? So this is Floki, on the daily time frame. I will say that I'm not bullish with Floki now. I'm not gonna buy Floki. Like, why? Looking at the daily time frame, price is still below the 50-day moving average. So I want to see price close. At least I want to see price above the alpha trend. You know, above the alpha trend, and yeah, above the 50-day moving average. So for now, I don't think like I'm gonna be looking for any trade for Floki, except this the next, like, let's say the next 10 minutes, the next candle might close above the 50-day moving average, or like, yeah, the next daily candle, and it's gonna take us towards where the alpha trend printed this buy signal. So I'm gonna be looking for that buy, around this zone here. If we go down to the 4 hours time frame, I want to see where the alpha trend pointed buy signal to. So this is the candle that printed the buy signal on this time frame. So you can see on the time frame, on this 4 hours time frame, Floki is bullish. It's a buy in the 4 hours time frame. If you want to take the risk, good and fine. If you want to trade on this 4 hours time frame, good and fine. But don't hold the trade for long. You can see price, rejected here. So this should take us above, like this candle created the sell signal. So it should take us above at least this zone here, where we can be looking for the next buy to the upside. So it's going to be a short trade from here to around this zone here, zone of Floki. Yeah. So hopefully you got something from it. Yep. So that's what I'm looking at now for Floki. Or on the 4 hours time frame, it's a buy. It's a buy on the 4 hours time frame. Like, I would have bought it. I would have bought it, like, let's say, um that was on the 15th. I'd have bought it on the 15th or on the 16th. Today is 17th. So I'd have bought it yesterday. I would have been in profit already based on the alpha trend strategy. I've created a video about it. If you watch the video and you don't understand, I'm going to create more videos about it. I'm going to be doing more videos about the alpha trend, so you guys can master how to take trades based on that. Of course, not all the trades are going to be okay. Like, you're going to get win rates. Not all the trades, but most of the trades, you're going to, actually get something out of it. So that's that for Floki, and Kronos. Usually, I want to see, like, it's risky if, like, the best buy. Let me tell you guys the best time you can buy. If you want to buy on higher time frame, right? Let's say if you are doing analysis on the 4 hours time frame, then you are checking to get the next buy after every 4 hours, right? After every 4 hours. So you're gonna spend so much time for yourself while you allow the market to play out. So within a trading session, you can spend, let's say, if you look at um each session has about 4 hours, right? 4 hours window that you can trade, like UK, Asia. There's 4 hours window that you can really get a good trade every trading session. So if you understand that, you know okay, these 4 hours, within these 4 hours, I'm going to look for my next trade. And after that, the 4 hours, you're gone. you know I think Shiba Inu is the same thing. Shiba Inu, let me see. Shiba. Shiba USDT partial contract. Yeah, currently on the 4 hours time frame, SHIB is below the 50-day moving average. Not good. On the daily time frame, SHIB is SHIB is rejecting um the 50-day moving average. So if SHIB close above, like if we close above now, the 50-day moving average, then this bad boy can pump. Yeah, it can pump tomorrow, like tomorrow, which is the FLMC. We might see Shiba Inu pump. I think not only Shiba Inu, we're gonna see like it's gonna be during the UK session, FLMC. And I think I'm gonna be live. You know, I should be live. Let me see. Let me check again the time for formal meeting. Look at Forex Factory. That's Wednesday. FOMO is gonna be at 2 p.m. The economic projection gonna be at 2 p.m. Then the press conference is gonna be at 2:30 p.m. So before that time, we're gonna like see some volatility or experience some volatility in the market. And I think Shiba Inu can break and close above. Most of the altcoins are gonna pump tomorrow and dump tomorrow. So we're gonna see like lots of stuff will happen tomorrow. I think Bitcoin is gonna go to from tomorrow. One of Bitcoin gonna decide whether Bitcoin is gonna go to $120,000 or 105K tomorrow from tomorrow. Yeah. So Shiba Inu looks solid. The trend is positive on the daily time frame, but it's shaking on the 4 hours time frame. So for the next 3 minutes, let's see what happens. A new candle will form, and from there, we can see real quick, what will happen. I have a couple of trades already here that I'm holding. I'm holding strong. Hmm. Hmm. ARB. I don't love what I'm seeing. I think I should close my ARB trade because price just flip and close below the 50-day moving average. So it's not good. It's not good. Mr. Victor is okay, right? I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is this: there are key levels that I want to see Bitcoin stay. And if I don't see Bitcoin stays around those key levels, regardless, I want to avoid the market. You know, and after the formal meeting, maybe I'm gonna wait like a couple of hours to trade. I'm gonna allow that 4 hours candle to close. So I'm gonna come back to the market at around 6 p.m. my time to check. So that's gonna be when the new candle will be forming. So 2 p.m. will start forming a new 4 hours candle. And within that 4 hours time frame, we're gonna have FNMC. So within that 4 hours, we can decide, or we can decide, not that we can decide, the market is gonna decide which direction you wanna take. So if you're trading before that time and you see the market being volatile before that time, let's say Bitcoin gonna dump before meeting, then note that during the meeting, Bitcoin will pump. If Bitcoin pump like heavily before meeting, note that after meeting, Bitcoin will dump. That's what I've experienced so far. But the new candle has formed. The new day is formed. I want to see where Bitcoin is for this new day. So the new candle is forming now. The new candle is forming. Now, I will argue this, and I'll be right by arguing this. This new candle will form. It will take us to about 100 and to about 15,600. Then it will pump from there. So this new candle will dump the market to like there's high chances that it's going to happen anyways. It's not like certain, but based on what I'm looking at currently, this new candle which is forming at resistance. So I will say that, let me show you guys what I'm trying to say here so you understand. Now this is the new candle forming, and it's forming at resistance here. Right? So there's high chances that this candle will dump right down here, at least around this moving average here, the 5-day EMA, and it's gonna be around $15,978. Okay, and from there we are going to bounce. So if we drop down, let me just mark this point, 15,000, let's just say around 16,000. So if we drop down to the 1 hour time frame, 16,000, it's gonna take us down here around it's not be around this zone here, around this where we have. So I'll just say this candle should take us down here, because of this multiple rejection here. You can see rejection here, so it should take us straight down there. I think that's what is going on. Yeah. Okay, but from there we are going to experience a huge bounce, but not all the coins are going to be not all the coins are going to be dumping with Bitcoin. Okay, but I'm looking at this to mean that if we lose this zone, this one, we don't want to lose this zone. If we lose this zone, we are coming down here. If we lose this zone, we are going down there, down here. So this is, if I zoom out, it does not make sense. This should be, this candle created this buy signal, and let's see, let's zoom out. So I don't want to see price there. Trust me, I don't want to see price here. It's not difficult for Bitcoin to bounce back up, but you can never say never. So this is actually the main zone where we can see this shit drop to. Oof. Then we expect a bounce from there. Maybe by then the 50-day moving average must have made its way to the upside and bounce from there, then take us straight away to $120,000. So let me look at the trend below. You see, let me look at this on the daily time frame too. So let's see, so watch out watch out my friends, watch out. Anyways, before we see any dump, like major dump, let's say on any time frame now, we're gonna experience pump and dump and pump again, or dump, pump, and dump again. That's how Bitcoin moves. Let's see. Let's see. But you can the trend here is losing on the 15 minutes time frame. You can see, price is, maybe I should short Bitcoin. Should I short Bitcoin? Short them? I think so. Why not? But I don't want to short it. I don't want to short Bitcoin now because um there's no real reason to short Bitcoin. Like if I look at all the metrics currently, I'm not seeing any real reason to short Bitcoin. Right? Most of the reasons I'm getting right now is to long Bitcoin. But before Bitcoin make the next pump to the upside, price is going to retrace somehow. I trust my TA. I trust my ARBTA. NVM. NVM? Yeah, I mean, I was taken out of the trade, you know. Yeah, I mean, it has to now eat all of this liquidity here. I didn't even look. I didn't even. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at this the wrong way. I would have looked at this liquidity here, 0.9 from 0.9716. I think that's where I'm gonna start looking for the buy on the 15 minutes time frame. Yeah, I think so. But I'm gonna cash a trade here. Not now. Let me see within the next. Let me see. Mm, well, this shit can dumb right down to. Let me see. Yeah, can dumb right down to about 0.98. Yeah. Then we can look for a proper entry from 0. Yeah, from that price point. Yeah, in between 0.9, 0.98, and 0.9712. I'm looking at that. Yeah, it's good. It's getting there. I wanted to sell, but I'm in ARB trades. I wanted to sell my ARB, but I like, okay, I trust my TA. I trust my TA. Where my stop loss is, hmm, you know, it's perfect. I think streaming on my phone is much better. I think YouTube pushes like yes they promote live on phone, going live on phone more than if I'm gonna use an application to go live. You know, like if I use OBS to go live, I hardly get like random people joining the live stream. If I use my mobile phone, I get random people joining the live stream. And, yeah. What? Did someone give me again? I can see I have 19. Did someone give me again? I didn't see that. Let me see. Oh, bad head win. Wow, wow, wow. I am sorry I didn't see that. I'm happy my mock coin analysis helped you, my friend. Your mock, let me read the comments. Your mock analysis helped me make profit and use it to buy, say, bad head win. My friend, I'm happy. I mean, I didn't know someone gifted me. I'm seeing it just now. I appreciate you. I love that you made this gesture. Are you still watching Baldhead win? Are you still watching? Are you still there? If you're still watching, I'm sorry I saw this late. And I mean, um, testimonials like this helps me, not like it helps me, it gives me joy if I'm able to like help someone, if my analysis is able to help someone make money out there. That's my goal. That's my goal. And I didn't even know, you made money. And now you're seeing this. So I'm happy you make money and you were able to buy something else. So thanks for that gift. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, I can see you are still watching. You know, I haven't been doing, like videos about meme coin. Like, I mean, like before I would do um a single videos of more coins. So I haven't been doing that. Maybe I should be doing that more lately. Um, yeah, yeah. I think I should be doing that more lately. Um, Talking about Mockcoin, let me see. I haven't checked Mockcoin the whole of today. Let me see. Excuse. Where are you watching from? Balhead Way. You mind sharing where you're watching from? Now, I'm going to I'm going to discourage anyone who is thinking, okay, let me say this. If you want to buy more coin, Tennessee. Wow, I've never been to Tennessee, but I've been to MD, I've been to um, Minnesota, I've been to Philadelphia, I've been to um, Virginia, North Carolina, you know. So what I'm seeing now with more coin on the chart, on the weekly time frame, more coin is bearish. Okay, I will not lie to you. So if you are someone who want to, like, at least the weekly candle is bearish. So this week will determine how more coins, like the fate of more coin. Now I'm seeing price below all of my moving average, including the alpha trend. And when I see this, I don't want to look at longs. Maybe for investors, if you are an investor for more coin, then good and fine. You can start DCA now. DCA. And if you're someone who want to play long-term game with more coin, DCA now too. But now there is a crucial zone here for more coin that I want to show you. It's very important. Let me show you real quick. You see, price is below the 5-day and the 13-day EMA. Now, this is a zone that we don't want to see more coin close below this support here. Provided price is above this zone, and it's good. Price can move sideways. We want to see price go back at least stay above the 50-day moving average, or the 5-day and the 13-day EMA. You know, that's what we want to see price. So, and dropping down to the daily time frame, what do you see here? It's important you look at this carefully. You see, the 5-day EMA is crossing the 13-day EMA currently. This is bearish for more coin. So I really like, I would say that don't like stay out of more coin for now until we see change of trend. At least, you know, price should stay above all of those moving averages. Okay, yeah. So I mean, short term, maybe you can cash some trades, couple of trades short term, but long term, stay out of more coin for now. For now, you know. Wow, you made over 5,000 profit with mock. Wow, that's fantastic. But guys, I'm looking at mock coin also now on the 4 hours time frame. It's bearish on the 4 hours time frame, but the movement might be short movement to the upside. So you might see more coin go right up to about, let's say, 0. Or no, I'm looking at, was I looking at more coin? I was looking at Daddy. Oh boy, was I looking at more coin? Yeah, I was looking at more coin. Yeah, it was more coin. So on the 4 hours time frame, yeah, more coin is still bearish for the 4 hours time frame. So be careful with more coin. I think I know where you caught that trade because I gave that trade. I can, yeah, I can remember the moment you caught that trade. But I have been, like, I was doing consistent videos about Memecoin before it pumped, and I gave key areas to pay attention to, you know, and I did it before Memecoin made that huge pump to the upside, you know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I did that analysis before Mockcoin made that huge pump to the upside, and price gave. Guys, the 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 thing I've learned about crypto is this: like my friend here made 5,000 profit. You see, he took out his profit and buy some other coins. But those of you who think that project it was created by your uncle, your sister, your mom, or your stepmother, or your uncle. You think it's kind of like your family coin or family inheritance. You make profit and you're greedy. You stay in it thinking that you're gonna keep going to the upside. No, just look at this pump, guys. Look at this. I sold more coin before a year. I sold it year. I sold year. Right, and price continue up there. I didn't bother. Why did I do that? If we go to the weekly time frame, you see, look, look, structure. Price was around key areas where I was expecting rejection, so I get out. Why would I think price will continue going to the upside around like after this zone? No, look, all of these gains that took 1 week to pump, just 1 week, was taken back in how many weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if like this was the zone I gave, I told you guys buy more coin here. I mentioned that based on this previous price action here, buy it here, and look at the gain up there, crazy gains, crazy gains, my friends. So that's the power of TA. And those of you like, okay, let me just share. There is this ongoing campaign on Bitfinex now. I'm an affiliate with Bitfinex, so um, you can literally take advantage of this campaign currently going on Bitfinex. I trade now mostly on Bitfinex. You deposit this amount and you get this amount in futures bonus. Deposit this amount, so you can deposit $2,000 and get 400 futures bonus dollars that you can trade. So you can decide to trade just these futures, and maybe you're gonna lose it. Then you take out your initial investment, which is this $2,000, or you can put in $1,000 and you trade with only $200. You know, you can go below this video. This is a link. You see my business link there below this video. Then you go to this link. I don't think I can. Yeah, you go to this link that says register. You click on it. It's gonna take you here where you're gonna register with your Oh, you can also see here, there are lots of bonuses that you can get, trading bonuses, like, based on your volume. But if you click on this link here, it'll take you to sign up, then you can sign up easily. Yeah. So this is an opportunity that maybe you can take advantage of if you want to. And uh, the reason why I'm doing this, I've mentioned it. I'm going to be taking, like doing some training with beginners in cryptocurrency. I'm trying to get in, like, let's say 10 to 20 people who have little or no knowledge. I want to teach them TA for free. in contingent that they are going to be um like they're going to take advantage of this campaign, right? So they'll deposit at least $100 and they can trade just the bonus. And the idea is I want to teach them how to buy, sell on any exchange, on DEX too, because I plan to launch my own coin, my own community coin, the Beton crypto coin on Palm Fund, on Solana chain. So these beginners, I want to train them, you know, to be able to learn how to buy, how to trade, how to get into the trade, how to look for good coins. So it's going to be more of a community token. And once they are like, if they make money, which they're going to make money because the trades they're going to be taking in the futures will be my trades. So I want to like, okay, teach them how to buy this, how to buy that, okay, trade this for 1x leverage, 2x leverage is how you do it, and it's how you you manage a portfolio. This is how you do risk management and all this stuff. So I'm going to be teaching them all of that for free in contingent that they're going to use like register with my. So everyone who's going to register with my link, I'm going to know through their UA, like the UI ID, then I can now join or like add them to the group. Because I've come to realize that if I'm asking people, like if I'm telling people to pay me, right? Not everyone has that money. Maybe someone just have just $100 to trade, and it can change their life. You can make them maybe $10 every week. You can put some food on their table, something on the table, or buy them groceries, and that's all they have. And I want them to give me the money to teach them. Then where are they gonna get money to buy again or to start trading? So I'm like, I came up with this idea. So I like through Bitunics, I can use this to train them. Then at the same time, I'm like giving them my buy and sell signal. Like if you don't use my link, then you have to pay me to get my buy and sell signal. Because I don't do that anymore. I've realized um, I I work so hard to give those signals and people don't take it serious. So anyone who is gonna not take any trade, who have deposited their money, to trade with, and they don't take trade is their business right now, right? So I know I've taken you through that process, and it's up to you now to decide whether you want to, take the trade or not. But you can take the trade just with the futures bonus, right? And yeah, so that's those are the reasons why, like, I'm gonna be launching my own coin, and I'm gonna do it in a way that we're gonna eliminate all the bots, and all of you who are part of my community, you can get some of it, $10, $1. I mean, but that coin, we are gonna push that coin to hundreds of millions of dollars in cap, because what we're gonna be doing with the coin is gonna be amazing. The better crypto coin is gonna be focused on pure education, just what I do, training, all the stuff, you know. So if we make money, we give back to the community through training. Those of you who have money, you can give people in the form of the coin, you know, and then if they like not like if, because we're gonna believe in the community and grow the community together. I think it's high time. Um, Anthony Bays. Look, I are ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow, Anthony. Big time, big time, big time. Tomorrow, I think um most of you are gonna be shocked, right? Um, this is what is gonna happen. My my prediction, my forecast, and if you follow my forecast, my previous forecast, you will know I've been right most of the time. Which means if you have been following me most of the time, you are going to be making money most of the time. The times that you don't make money, it won't count in any way, right? So this is my thesis. Bitcoin will dump to maybe if it dumps, it might dump to $15,600 or $15,800, then pump straight to $120,000. Yeah, or Bitcoin can pump straight to $120,000, then reject from there, or around 118, $19,000, then reject from there, dump back to about $105. That's my thesis. If Bitcoin rejects or refuses to go and make higher highs on the daily time frame, and we break structure, price trade below $107,000, then that's over for the Bitcoin bull market. Now, altcoins can survive if the dip of Bitcoin leads to the pump of altcoins. But if the dip of Bitcoin takes Bitcoin dominance up, then altcoins are dead. No altcoin season. Ethereum have to hold key areas. I'm seeing Ethereum. The reason why you see Ethereum not going anywhere, I said it a long time ago, and it's coming to pass. Ethereum need to kiss the 50-day moving average on the daily time frame first for anything else. So if I go to the chart of Ethereum and look at it, I'm going to see exactly price holding, refusing to go and make higher highs, and waiting for the 50-day moving average to catch up. Let me show you guys clearly. If you want to see the power of TA, then follow me. Look, when Ethereum was going up, I'm like, Ethereum is not going anywhere. I said it wasn't going anywhere. It just created a W here and created a huge opportunity to short Ethereum. This is the W. You can see. M formation. See, this could be boom down there. So based on this now, what I want to see is simple. I want to see price do this. Yeah, we should hold at least $3,900 or $4,000, or see now a huge spike to the upside. If we don't see this, like if Bitcoin is going to dump to 10105, the Ethereum is coming back. It's coming here. It's going to drop here. Then from here, the next move will make sense to the upside. Okay, or we see Ethereum do this, drop here, and continue to the upside. But I don't think Ethereum is going anywhere. I don't think so. It's going anywhere. But again, this is not 100% always. Price can still just pump to the upside. But I doubt. During the FLM, the FOMO meeting, might see Ethereum drop here, boom, bounce, then spike to the upside. So if Bitcoin is gonna dump, then Ethereum is gonna give us strength. Then I think we are good to go. We want to see Ethereum give us that strength. If Ethereum gives us that strength, then our altcoins are gonna yeah. Are you guys enjoying the show? If you're enjoying the show, share it, like it. Do something. Just be commenting. Let's chat. Let's push the stream. I'm enjoying the stream. You see, I should be sleeping now, but if I would have been sleeping, I wouldn't have met Baldhead, Wayne, and most of you out there who are hanging out with me. I wouldn't have met you guys, so I'm having fun with you guys. The good news is Bitcoin is holding, but as I mentioned, at least Bitcoin should go to around yeah 116,000 before we see the next move to the upside. Then don't trade, my friend. Don't trade. If you are too tired to trade, don't trade. Stay away from the chart. Right now I'm not looking at any trades, you know. I'm just gonna wait to see. Okay. Um, there are some coins that are showing bullish signal now. Oh, I don't know why I sold. Hmm. I sold my Aerodrome. I don't know why I sold it. Oh boy, I wouldn't have sold Aerodrome. Anyways, Aerodrome is looking strong. Let me see. Uniswap is looking strong. So let me now start going through the list um of altcoins that are showing some bullish signal on the daily time frame. So I want to look at altcoins that are sitting above the 50-day moving average, at least, you know, are close above the 50-day moving average. I'm starting with Metis DAO. No, let's see. Mm, Avax. Avax is right up there. No, Near Protocol. No, Agoran. No. Well, Agoran looks bullish, but it doesn't. It didn't close exactly above the 50-day moving average. Link, no. Zora, no. Prime, no. Enna, no. Pump is far away up there. Ondo, let's see. Ondo, no. Ondo, OP, no. ARB, this one might be tricky. ARB, yes, yes. ARB is close above the 50-day moving average. So I'm gonna stick with ARB. Yes, I'm gonna stick with this bad boy. So check it out. On Anon, ARB, APT, nope, dot, Polkadot, mm, mm, maybe not. Velodrome, yeah, Velodrome looks bullish. Yeah, Velodrome looks bullish. CRV, yeah, CRV looks bullish too. CRV, QNT, yeah, QNT looks bullish too. QNT, I think I should trade QNT. Let me take a trade, a QNT trade. I think so. I should take a trade, QNT trade. Let me see. Let me do proper analysis now on QNT. The 15 minutes time frame. Price now is attempting to break the 50-day moving average. So let me just check this real quick. So QNT, Quants, that's Quant. Quants might pump anytime from now. me see. Antonio, I'm gonna come to Solana. Let me just check on Quant quickly. I'm seeing Quant. Quant is giving me some signal. I want to check it real quick before I dive into anything else. So Quant on the weekly time frame. Okay, price is sitting on like directly or at the 50-day moving average on the weekly time frame is bullish. Good. Now looking at the daily time frame, price is above currently. No, price is below the 50-day moving average for Quant. But I think the reason why I'm gonna buy Quant is because let me show you guys. Let me tell you guys why I'm gonna buy Quant. Let me just show you real quick. So you see on the daily, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rejection. This should take us to the upside, at least. This candle should take us to the upside. That's why I want to place a trade based on that theory, not based on my analysis, but based on that theory. We have multiple rejection there. So let me go now and take this trade. My stop loss is gonna be 98. Let's see. It means I bought Quant. So I bought Quant. My stop loss is at 98. Yeah, I trust the structure. Let me see my take profit. Where my TP will be 106. 106. Yeah, makes sense. 106. Yep. I want to scalp. I want to I think by maybe tomorrow, if FOMO is awesome, I can see this bad boy take us there. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Um, let me see. Anton, I see you can check Quant. Check Quant. Quant. Anthony says Solana. So let's see Solana. I think Mantra, check on Mantra also, OM. And on check on OM is giving me some bullish signal here. Let me check on Solana. I'm going to check on OM. Now, Solana is tricky. Let me look at it on the So Solana. Solana is approaching like it's at a key zone around key, like let me say key resistance zone, and this zone is going to last right up to $300, right? So I think we can see 1,000, or Solana can go to $1,000. You think so? Well, maybe, maybe, maybe. So, because if we're going to lose, if we're going to, sweep all of this liquidity around from where we are currently, right up to $300, this thing can spike straight to 500, and you can never know. 600, 1,000. So, yeah, yeah. So, like, I'm not going to encourage anyone to buy Solana now. For those of you who are already in Solana trade, good and fine. There are more better coins to buy than buying Solana now. Except you're buying spots and you plan to DCA, you have a plan to DCA, then take it to $1,000. If that's the case, good and fine. But if you want to trade these futures, no, there's no, there's not a good trade here for Solana. You know, the setup is price is you don't buy when price is already up there. Look for sell. So you buy when price is already down there. You know. Let me see. Okay, so BTC. Let me see. Yeah, but you're making my point. So BTC looks amazing. At the same time, you're making my point. You know. Mm, so look at previous price action for Solana. When Solana make the next high, price is going to retrace back to at least to an extent the 5-day and the 13-day EMA. Okay, so like, and price stays above the alpha trend. So based on this theory, we should assume that um, we should be like this current candle should take us back up above the 5-day EMA. But because this, like today candle, started below the 5-day EMA, so there's high chances we're gonna see Solana pump. So I think Bitcoin will dominate Solana based on, I'm talking now based on the BTC, Bitcoin Solana chart. So we might see Solana drop right down to 0.001 or 1984 BTC. That's my, or maybe it can drop down to 0.02006, 0.0020067. Okay, again, that's my prediction. You know, so wow, but Solana has been doing well against BTC. Like not that well. However, I see Solana bullish against BTC from now, like not like from now on, but I think till the end of this year and maybe beginning of next year. Solana is looking so bullish against Bitcoin. That's why I trade Solana. I scalp it, good volume to scalp. Every day there's a trade, there's a Solana trade. If you're scalping every day, there's a trade. So Anthony, you said something again. Let me see. Okay, Solana, I already checked that. Let me see. I'm trying to see what Bitcoin is doing. Yeah, you need to check at every metrics. You know, check out every metrics. See, I'm getting bushy. I'm gonna have to shave. Let's shave. Okay, I said I was gonna look at Mantra OM. OM is looking bullish, my friend. Let me see. Maybe we can get a trade for OM because this shit when they want to pump, yeah, oh boy, can pump like hellfire. You know. Hmm. One person says he's not enjoying the stream. So tell me, what do you want me to do for you to enjoy the stream? What do you want, my friend? Tell me what you want before you enjoy the stream. You want me to sing? You want me to cry for you? You want me to beg for you? Oh boy. Yeah, me too. Of course, audience should know what they want. You know, I want to, be able to satisfy everyone. We know it's difficult to satisfy everyone, right? Let me um, ask whether. Um, the team, the team. kept it alive. The team has been building like some sort of trust back with the community, with more investors, So the way this thing is going, I think it's gonna pump today, like really, really, really fast. I think this shit will pump like it can pump like because this shit whenever you want to pump like crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna just let me see if I can get an entry here on the 15 minutes time frame. Yeah, it's already pumped so hard. Wow, how come we didn't see this? We didn't check on this. Like when we were live, we would have gotten some trades. I think since morning, I didn't check on this because there has been some trades here since. Wow. So I'm gonna be patient. Maybe we can get one more dump. But the way the thing is going, you can, you know. Anyways, it's too late to get into the trades. I missed it a long time ago. And it's from a divergence here. Now, let me show you guys something here about trading. Maybe this might help you. Let me show you guys something real quick about price action. You see, this coin, the alpha trend printed, see, a sell signal here. Okay, based on that strategy, we mark that zone. We mark it. So we are selling this asset on that time frame whenever we see, price actually, um, you know, close below that zone. In this case, this candle would have been a candle to short OM. Now, when you see the trend like dump like this, and you started seeing these short candles, it's like low volume, it's divergence. Divergence, they are building contract to pump the price. At least they will take it first to hit the 50-day moving average, then we trace it back here to form a W. So they're gonna form a W, we call it W formation, and from there you are waiting for the alpha trend to print a buy signal. Usually, don't. What did I say? When you see the alpha trend print a buy signal, you don't buy instantly. You wait for price to form. So in this case, you see, if you would have drawn that zone there like this, what did you see? Price closed instead below more. So there would have been more downside for price. So knowing that when price is going to hit this moving average, there's going to be attempt to go and revisit this low. And in that case, price should not take the previous low. This previous low here is the bottom from this divergence. So price shouldn't take it. But not all the time, but there are times that price will take it, but price shouldn't take it. Right. So if price is able to reject like what happened here, it means buyers want to step in here and push price to the upside. In that case, this is a zone you are looking to get in that trade back. You wait for the alpha trade to print a buy signal. Again, boom. Like I wouldn't have waited for this buy signal here, but I've gone with this previous buy signal. So seeing price above it, I've been waiting for a retracement. I'm gonna buy. You can see the retracement came back exactly in that box. You see 2 times, and boom, to the upside. Now I think we're going to reject here because this was this candle that created this sell signal here. So by this theory, we should reject here. But because OM is so bullish, we might see continuation. But if we see continuation, this is what will happen, right? price will do something like this, go up there, reject, come here and hold this zone. Then we take the next move, boom, to the upside. So yeah, this is what might happen. But again, it's not always like ABC, you know. But mind you, we should see rejection here based on this strategy. So I can short OM here confidently, short it here, but I'm not gonna do it because of this huge movement here. Maybe it might continue. But if I'm cashing out profit, it's here. Yeah. And if I'm looking for the next buy, it's here to the upside, you know. So that's how you go about this, you know. Was that helpful? Was that analysis helpful? Did you learn something from there? Did you learn something? Oh boy. I think maybe by now you are under your blanket, you're just sleeping. Usually I don't trade during the ASEAN session. Yeah, I don't trade. Like I just want to see what will happen in the market and so on. Like I told you, OM, this shit will fly. This shit will fly. You see, it's flying, it's pumping. Just from that zone I mentioned. This shit will fly. I know this coin. I know this coin. Where is ICP? Let me see ICP. The indicators you use are both available on. Yeah, it's found on TradingView. The alpha trend, the beton moving average, you know, like ex- except the alpha trend, all the other indicators are mine. you know, yeah, all the others you see on my chart except the alpha trend, the rest are mine. Like you see, my indicator. Let me show you this. You see this, let me, you see the bottom crypto market session. Now, Asia is active. UK session will going to be active in 6 hours. Asian session ends in 5 hours. Session progress percentage is 9%. Session trend is minus, so it's not doing well. It's not positive. These other ones they are not working well. This like upcoming Fed meeting, 20 p.m. And the other ones they are not working well. But Asia low liquidity can fake out momentum, so this is working. You know, and there I have like this engulfing, this SE, it stands for engulfing, so it's telling me that this was an engulfing candle. So usually when you see engulfing candle, what you do, you short, like depending on the direction, but it's not always the case like that. This was bullish engulfing, this one here. So this was created by me. My indicator, I own it 100%. I built it, or I built it with AI. It took me about 3 weeks, to get exactly what I wanted. Then I have this, see, um, let me see. You see, now you see this alignment, EMA alignment. So it's showing me bearish, see, bearish EMA stack. So on this time frame, it's bearish. I'm not gonna be looking from like it's telling me that I shouldn't trade. But at the same time, you see this arrow here, or it's gone. Let me go on the 4 hours time frame. Let me see if you want to see it there. It's still bearish here, you see. So nothing is bullish here for ICP based on this indicator. you know, yeah. Oof. I think I should go to bed. It's 3 p.m. now. I'm gonna sleep just for 2 hours. I'm gonna wake up again. Then sleep again for 2 hours. Wake up again. Sleep again for 2 hours. That's how I sleep. Um, it's EMA alignment. It tells me, like, if say price is above the 5-day, 13-day EMA, the 15-day, and the 100-day EMA, then it's bullish. But when price is below these EMAs, then it's bearish. So to be more bullish long term on the higher time frame, price must be above all of these moving averages. So the 5-day above the 13-day, 13-day above the 50-day, and the 50-day above the 100-day moving average for this to be bullish again. You know, yeah, it doesn't sound harsh. Um, I don't sleep much during weekdays because I sleep a lot on weekends. I can sleep like I get enough rest on weekends. You know, um, at times I can sleep like there are some days I sleep just for 3 hours. Not like I mean like it's not like I don't sleep I sleep in between, like, so I cannot sleep consistently doing on weekdays like that, like straight I'm more active during the night. I'm more active during the night, and towards let me say, before I will sleep more in the morning, and towards the beginning of the towards the end of the UK session, I'm gonna be up. I'll trade the UK session on the US. Then or after, like at times when I'm doing my life, I might be tired a little bit, then after my life I rest a little bit, then you know wait to get into the market from 6 o'clock. So from 2 o'clock, like 2 p.m. My time, to 6 p.m., I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna be taking that trade, or I'm gonna like ignore the market. So if say I see the market bearish, like the market is bearish, then I know for the next 8 hours, we are going to experience more downward movement for price. So I want to be looking for the next buy around 10 p.m., you know, towards the end of the US session, or at the end of the US session. So I trade sessions, you know, a lot. I look at the the ASAN session mostly, um, to give me some momentum, what has gone on, So I have this indicator that is session times. It gives me the peak moment of every sessions, like the peak moment of every sessions. So Asia has a peak moment, UK has a peak moment, and um, US has a peak moment. Now, the peak moment, and this indicator is free. It's free. I don't use paid indicator. Now, Asia, from 8 p.m. my time, that's the peak of Asia. If you want to cash any trade, that's the time to cash the trade during the Asian session. So breaking UK can cash the trade. Now UK can continue the trend downward, then US now consolidate to take it back up the next session. If you understand this theory, my friend, then you're gonna spot divergence, and after divergence, you are waiting for confirmation to 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 take the trade. Look at every chart. Look at from 8 p.m. Then US session, it it is volatile from from um like it starts from 15:30, that's 3:30 p.m. my time. Okay, but from 2 p.m. UK session, right up to about 8 p.m., 8:30, like let me say 8:30 p.m. That's when you are looking for an entry. Yeah, an entry. If the after the market has done, you're looking at entry around that time. So after the market has done, the entry is gonna be either on the UK or the US session, and then your low or your stop loss will be at the bottom of the um of the ASA session. Yeah. Yeah, it took me time to learn this. It's not easy. Before I just trade. Like if you see me trading anything, like buy anything ASA session, it's because I'm anticipating that there's divergence already. And US, like okay, pick any coin. Okay, pick any coin. I'll tell you um what will happen with that coin tomorrow. Then you can tell me tomorrow. Just pick any coin, pick any coin. And I'm gonna look at session now. I'm gonna tell you what will happen to that coin and when it will happen to that coin. Pick any coin. Just pick any coin. Ondo. Okay, let's look at Ondo. Now, okay, so what I'm seeing now for Ondo, first of all, on okay, my computer is freezing. Now, this already play out with Ondo, but I think there's an entry here. Let me show you something. So, look, the set Ondo, this is the 50 minutes time frame, right? That was when? That was yesterday. During the ASEAN session, towards the end of the ASEAN session, you see, exactly at 8 p.m. my time, you see, exactly, Ondo started dropping. Now, around the UK towards US, it formed what? Divergence. You see? So what happened afterwards? You see, price made its way to that moving average. It could be either the 50-day or the 100-day moving average. And after that, you see, price attempted to take this low, but it failed. You see, it failed. Now, price went and make higher highs. Okay? Now, if you go based on the alpha trend strategy, which candle actually created that sell signal? This one. So you're going to mark that candle. This, take it to the future. That's going to be where you take out profit. And what happened? Did price get there? Yes. Price got there. And price rejected. So now, price is back here. So this would have been a perfect trade that you took. Back then, doing the the US session into the Asia session today, then you cash out your profit up there. You see, clean and clear. Now we are here. We are back here. So because we are back here, okay, Asia, you see, Asia need to actually take us back up there and target this liquidity here. If not, then Ondo during UK might dump during the formal meeting, or UK can, because you can see, if you see, like, okay, based on the session time, you see, look, the volume here during the end of the UK session, it took us down. You see here, looking for that entry, so this price action here is based on the fact that profit, the major liquidity, was taken. So this should continue to the upside, because this low here hasn't been taken yet based on the strategy. So we are still good to go, and you can still target this upside, either during the ASEAN session or during the UK session. So you can see now the volume is not going to be significant, but towards the end of the ASEAN session, around some couple of minutes or hours, you're going to experience pump or dump. So you see how combining this with the alpha trend, you can easily get out, right? but that divergence has to form. Like if you look at every coin, once you see that divergence on the 15 minutes time frame, then what you're looking for now is M or W, you know, and this is what makes trading interesting because this formation, it happens almost with every coin. If you don't see it, don't trade it, you know, don't trade it at all. Let it be. The reason why I didn't buy Ondo, let me explain. I saw this, I didn't buy Ondo, is because the the spread, it was significant. You know, as the from where the alpha trend printed a buy signal, all right, and where the sell signal was created, it wasn't significant. But after I see divergence, let me show you where I always take my trades. I don't wait most of the time. Like most of the time I get to the trade before the alpha trend prints um that signal. So once I spot divergence here, what and I see spike to the upside, what I'm waiting now is confirmation. So this is a confirmation here. So if I see this candle down and the next candle reject, you know, I'm buying. I'm buying immediately and my stop loss is just there. So you can see, I mean, even if price come and take you out, it won't be that significant, right? With 10x or 20x leverage, look at the gain there. Fantastic gains, you know. So I'm an aggressive trader. Like I trade aggressively, you know. Now the the buy signal can enable me to add more small position, so I can add more, then take the right to the sell signal, you know, except something bad is happening. But if you look at this now on the 1 hour time frame, you see that the area that the price went to is actually half of that move. So another trick is this: when you see a move like this happens, it's another trick you use. Let me show another trick. I don't know if you know about this trick. So if you see these vectors like this, 1, 2, 3, all red, the rule is after divergence, they are going to recover at least half of this candle. So you can draw a box here from the top of that candle to the bottom of that candle. Don't include the wick, no wicks. Then you are looking at the midpoint of this, you know, and this is the midpoint here. I mark the midpoint and mark it, you know. They are always going to push price there to recover at least half of that liquidity. That's the playbook of the market maker, you can see, and it's exactly in that zone where the alpha trend printed that sell signal. This is you know, I mean, it's like, wow, right? That's their playbook. They will take price there, at least half of that candle after the divergence. So whenever you see that move, wait for the divergence. Wait. Not don't rush in. Just be waiting. You see candle will form like that, form. Then we see vote, you know. Then vote. You are buying back up and target the midpoint of that move. You know, most of the time, that's what they do. Yeah, yeah. I whenever I see this, oh, like, oh, today I'm gonna have a nice day. I can even put like place a trade confidently with high leverage. I, you know, I know. But first, I want to see, like, you can easily see this on the 1 hour time frame. On the 15 minutes time frame, you might not see it properly. But on the 1 hour time frame, you can easily spot, um, you know, the stopping volume candle. I call it stopping volume candle. Yep. Mm. So if you ask me about Ondo now, I would say Ondo can continue dropping down, can continue dropping to the downside because they already grab half of the liquidity. They don't have to grab everything. You need to just have to continue the price downward. So any coin that you see currently which hasn't taken half of its move, do not take it before the next move to the downside. Choose any coin and you see that it has taken half of that dump to the downside. All the coins, at least half has taken, you know. Check all the coins. You'll see that at least half has been taken out. All the coins after that huge dip, you know. And all of it goes with divergence. All of it goes with divergence. All of it. All of it. I think I should go now. Wow, this is one of my longest streams. You know, um, no, my brain is okay. Oh, your brain is melting. All right, my friend. Have a nice day, and yeah, tomorrow again. I'm gonna be live. I think 1:30 p.m. my time tomorrow. Let's say today. Tomorrow today. I'm gonna be live. Yeah. So see you. Let's just go and sleep together. Not like sleep. Sleep. So funny. Like let's just go and sleep together. I'm, I'm going to sleep also now. Oh boy, crazy. This is going to go and sleep together. Oh boy, yeah. My wife is sleeping on the sofa. She has been looking at me like, "What? When are you gonna come to sleep?" She's not gonna sleep on the bed. She's sleeping on the sofa. Then all the kids are on the sofa with my wife. They have run from their bed. Oh boy, yeah. Mm. Oh, I didn't know you were there, but I had when, hopefully you have learned something, my friend. You know, I don't know if say you guys, if like you have ever traded with Bitronix. I'm gonna encourage like even you and Anon, you know, join me with Bitronix is no KYC. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Yeah, my story is good. At times, like nowadays you can my server we can transform it into a bed. So at times all of us will sleep on it, the whole family, you know. Like we can be watching something in the TV and boom, 4 hours sleep before you get there, we have slept on the sofa the whole of that day with the kids. So it's it's actually funny. Like now, all the kids they left have two. They left and now they're with their mom sleeping. You know, they're sleeping with their mom on the sofa. Alright. Yeah, or you can I'm gonna share the link in the group. So those of you who are not part of my Telegram group, the links are found below this video. So join the Telegram group. I'm gonna share the link for the Bitfinex link, the ongoing campaign. So yeah, you can trade just with the bonus, and also I'm gonna be doing a training like last for like 4 weeks, 3 weeks with completely not beginners, not only beginners, but anyone who is interested in trading. So it's not much, just the basics. I'm gonna teach them more about this alpha trend style, like how to draw this, how to like spot divergence, and so on. Like yeah, so guys, you can pick any coin, any even meme coins, but not all the meme coins, right? Mostly more coin, black coin, and you will see the divergence. You will see it. It's not hiding. It's there, you know. And once you see it, boom, you are good to go. Like talking about divergence, you can see more coin actually looks good, but not that good, but it looks good. Well, you need more confirmation, you know. So yeah. Anyways, if I stay here, I'm not gonna sleep, and I might not be live tomorrow. So not tomorrow, today. Okay. No, I didn't share the link to the live. No, the link is found at the description of this video, and I'm gonna share the link to the Telegram community again. You know, so you can check it out. You can decide to trade only with the bonuses if you want to, but I want like this is my first campaign with them. I really want to do this for these people, so I want to get even more better campaigns for them so they can get more bonuses and trade with those bonuses. You know, I have some people who are in Thailand, yeah, some Malaysia, some in Cameroon, some are here in Sweden. You know, I want them to get in easily. Then once Bitchnix like realize, okay, they can even give me more bonuses, and it's gonna be beneficial not only for me but um to everyone who is part of this community. You know. Okay, guys, bye bye.